Hello Ron, welcome to the stream today. And yeah, it is the Joko crab. And yeah, I'm still using actually the same statues from the last Mega crab. But I don't think I would recommend that. Probably it's better to add another troop health or maybe even 2 troop health statues. And let's boost sabotage engraving. And the statues. Yeah, probably also Mech Bombardier is gonna be pretty strong on the Mega Crab again. Because there are no grapplers and there's also the Mech tribe. Hello, Chief. Yeah, I still think with the Proto troops, it's gonna be very easy to reach like probably 400 stages at least. So similar to the last Mega Crab. Hello, Jiru. These first stages are gonna be pretty easy. There's also the artillery tribe, so that helps to barrage out these engine rooms. Yeah, the boosts from the crab are not really that great, obviously. Like brick, health, or speed or so. It's not gonna change something. I think here I need to land at least bullets. It will be interesting to see how many stages I can solo this Mega Crab before there's gonna be 2 attacks. I think the last one it was about close to 200 stages, so it'll be interesting to see if it's gonna be similar. Already stage 12. And now there's a brick damage boost. But that's also not really helping. Also the level of the Proto troops, like I have all the troops maxed out now, or at least in 12 hours. I don't think I really upgraded the Proto troops even more compared to the last Mega Crab, so I got there about 26,000, I think almost 30,000 tokens. I mean, I upgraded them, vitamin a little bit. But yeah, the more Proto troops I can max out, the easier it will get. But on this account I'm also not going to use the Proto troops. I'm just going to try to save them up. with this storage system. I used all of my heavy choppers and melon bombardiers and even the lasertrons on the last mega crab, so now I only have 16 heavy choppers and 16 melon bombardiers. So I would need to get the heavy chopper again to have the max storage, and same with the melon bombardiers. Just have the maximum amount of these troops. Maybe I could have used Brick to see how this how the boost works with her, but I don't think that would make a huge difference. Hello, Chaton. And thank you. The leaderboard is at stage 52 already. There's quite a bit to catch up. Hi Flame, I'm good, thank you. Well, I'm guessing maybe they will be again on the life leech crab, but yeah, it was the life leech crab, but I don't know. Maybe at some point there will be the grubblers again, but I mean, it's just like all these other defenses on the Mega Crab that were instead of the cryo bombs. Yeah, could be that the next life leech crab has the grubber also, but that would only be in 1 year, so that would be quite a long way to go there. Well, this is actually not the main account. Like this crab, this is actually more like the first account. Awesome. I only have 16 heavy choppers and 16 melon bombardiers. So I'm gonna play on the account that is this one. This one will be the main account because it has obviously 32 heavy choppers and melon bombardiers. Like it just has all the proto troops that I could have. I'm going to use that account instead. Like I think to really use all the, or to reach the high stage, you basically would need probably 2 to 3 accounts. And then just like cycle through these proto troops so you can store them and then just use them on the main account. And it takes about, I think, 1-2 months probably to get the max amount of proto troops if you use all of them. Like even right now, I can see I have 23 out of 22 of these protectors. You can do that if you land the proto troops and then you build more of them. Because this cap reduces when you have them on the boats. And when you land in other troops, it goes above the limit. So you can have 28 of every proto troop. So I would need the heavy chopper again and the melon bombardier to get them, or to have the max amount of them. Well, I mean, the like 20 something thousand is not that much. I mean, I think you get about 50,000 a month if you have the max rewards on the Dr. Terror or just the Cycle of Evil. And then I also got some of this offers there that were in the last month, which was 50,000 of the Proto Troop tokens, just to upgrade the melon bombardier and the heavy chopper. I mean, like before this proto troop thing, I just played 2 accounts basically, and yeah, like I mean, just the account that would have the most attacks left, what would be the main account? I mean, I don't really care which one it is, I'm just gonna use one account there. Thanks, Erkine. Yeah, I mean, I have to. Because I'm guessing that the other players that would push the Mega Crab would do the same. I mean, that's also the use of the storage, the Proto Troop storage, I guess. You can store them, use them whenever you want, so yeah, that definitely helps beat the more crab stages. Like the max amount of a proto troop you can have with storing them would be then 46 if you also have them on this weekly thing. Like, I think that would be very crazy to have like 46 heavy choppers or melon bombardiers. Although they're definitely not interesting. the first, I guess, probably about 100 stages are usually very easy now. I mean, this one actually kind of looks difficult, but it's not even 100% building health. Also, one interesting thing that I saw yesterday is that it looks like you could have actually maxed, not maxed, but I mean, everyone basically had the clone rifles maxed at level 25 or so, or 26. Check which level it was. Yeah, this level 26. And I saw one account that I logged into. It had the cryo bombardiers maxed, or at level 25. I think if you would have played when there was like the heavy chopper or the melon bombardier, it could have basically upgraded those instead of the clone rifles. I'm guessing it was just like the last Proto troop that was available, and that one got upgraded for some reason. But I mean, the clone rifles are definitely not a bad troop. At least it's not really a waste. And like if the critter engineer would have gotten upgraded. You know, there's the Kawan boost. But even these boosts change so quickly, every 5 stages. Yeah, cryo bombs are definitely gonna help a lot. Especially to clear mines. It didn't felt like the cryo bombs, I didn't need them that much in the last month, I think so. But I'm guessing they can give cheaper instant training. I mean, I don't know if it's still there, but there used to be, I think, a 1 week instant training for like half of the price. Like a few years ago. I don't know if that still happens. I mean, I don't know when you get like this, I think, time to attack, it's called. I mean, I had that on a few accounts this week, but they were not even max level, so I don't know if you can get them if you're max level. And that had 5 days of instant training for like, I think 1 or 2 euros it was. I don't think I ever got that on this account. Hey, Arshdeep Singh, I hope I pronounced that somewhat correct. I'm studying, You get a good question on me. Don't really have the time to do that many things, to be honest. So, yeah, not sure. Like, obviously, other than playing the game. I don't think I have to scout these bases, actually. It'll all be very easy with Mac Bombardier. Yes, I'm gonna use the Proto troops, but not on this account. And I can show right now, I mean, look at these Proto troops. I have 16 heavy choppers and 16 Melon Bombardiers. And like this one is gonna be the main account. And there I have, that. And there I have 22 heavy choppers and 22 Melon Bombardiers and all the other Proto troops that were there. And I still have 10 of the heavy choppers and Melon Bombardiers that I can train. So I can have 32 heavy choppers and Melon Bombardiers, so I'm just gonna save them on this account that I'm playing right now. So that in the next Mega Crab or in the next 2 Mega Crabs I'm gonna be able to have all the Proto troops that I can have. And let's upgrade a building actually. And let's do that. Is there some gold? I'm studying physics. A god of wine. Yes, I mean that should be sabotage, I think. Like the icon. Pretty sure it is, but I can check again. But I would not use these statues on the main account. I think generally 4 or 5 troop health is better. Because there's no troop health boost for the crab. So it's more important, yeah, it's the sabotage. Like that's actually an interesting boost. I think this Kawana healing. Maybe use these laser rangers on that stage. I wonder if Kawan can heal these Scorchers with this heal boost. I definitely need to be more careful this Mega Crab on the last. Because there's no life leech. Troops are getting taken out a lot easier. Yes, like the main account, I'm definitely gonna do that on this account. Let me see the statue storage. Yeah, I have 1 troop health. I could also change later, maybe. I think the next crab should be the Scorcher crab, so that one would have a Scorcher life leech. most likely. So there I could also, or probably would also need more troop health statues. It kinda would make sense to switch. I mean, we would need more troop health statues because it's only Scorcher leverage. And Scorchers, I mean, they're quite strong, but I think not that good. You can't use them on every stage, so probably don't need that many troop damage statues then. Like, the issues I'm really not really building enough statues. I'm mostly just trying to build the masterpieces because then I only have to do that once a day. Like with the Guardians, it's like less than 3 hours to build them, so like even with the 3 statues, so I feel like that just wastes a lot of the time. I just build those once I need more statues. Thanks, our shit deep sing. Okay, that's, like, I don't know why these stages look kind of difficult, but I mean, with this amount of building health and building damage, they're not really hard. I think it'll be interesting to see if I'm going to be able to notice that the difference from the prototypes, because they have more health now. Like, also the last crab was like that, but it didn't really look like a big difference, except that the shield generators had a lot of HP. I would not say it's bad that the shields or the prototypes have more health, but it's actually a bit annoying because that makes the Rainmaker attacks kind of impossible. Because everything has twice the amount of health. Not sure, they can already be at stage 77. I think they must be first closing. wait for these crab bombs to explode. So much chibi. Yeah, I mean that's true, but okay, they're losing attack, so yeah, it must be like that. I mean, after like 5 minutes, there were players at stage 24 or something like that, so it needs to be very quick. Are you one of them, Maluk, on this leaderboard or what? So the garage there maybe. Gonna drop a bunch of critters. At that stage, at later stages, I can use Zukas again. Last crab, I just use the Scorchers basically. And this one is actually gonna be. Just need to be a bit careful. I don't want to, or actually it doesn't really matter. That's not the main account, so I can just attack. But yeah, this is the stage where you can get this sync error. And stage 50 now. Like 30 minutes. Oh no, the grapples were just like instead of the cryo bombs basically. I mean, for the last, I don't know, I think since start of this year, like since the, I think the New Year crab, There's not always, but often there is a new defense or just something different instead of the cryo bombs. And on the last crab that were the grapplers. And yeah, this crab has the cryo bombs again. I think the last Joker crab also had the cryo bombs, if I remember correctly. But it had stronger boosts with the tank speed. I mean, I think a lot don't like the grappler. I think the reason's just that it's like was just for the life leech crab. I mean, grabbers definitely made it more difficult. At least to use this attack, the Mech Bombardier. That's not, at least for me, I don't think it's that bad. Most stages were still possible in similar attacks, just with a different strategy. Like just more laser ranger attacks, basically. Like this stage on a later level would be very difficult, I think so. With the laser beams and the doom cannons. I really need Bullet to go to the left side. Right, there's just the boom cannon and the cannon. Oh, that left side has a lot of cannons and boom cannons, so if Bullet can distract those. Not great that I lost those mechs. So I was scattered around the base. And once they get the shields, I'm just gonna let them clear more. Not that many troops left, but a lot of GB. thought about switching to the Laser Ranger and Scorchers, but I think I can go with the Mech Bombardier. And there were some GB boosts, I think so, but I didn't even notice them. I think now, after this stage, there's already the... I don't remember whichever spark boost it is, but the last boost is the life leech. At least the life leech is a boost that can be good. I think it's very hard to use. Because it's ever spark. I mean, these Simmos might be in range. Oh, with the artillery trap I can take out at least one Simmo. Drop this mech. I think maybe now. Hope that it goes towards the Simmo. Then I can regroup. In that corner, I don't think I need any. No, just some critters. Another regroup and then take out that Simmo. That should be enough. I'll shock that Simmo also. Lost a few of the bombardiers. I'll repeat there a little bit. You definitely need to be a lot more careful without the life leech boost. Troops get taken out way faster. Maybe should switch to laser rangers on these earlier stages. But that one is actually more bombardiers. Don't need to take out the shields. I think on this stage, later at least, I think Vitamin can be quite strong. Because once the bombardiers or the troops are damaged a little bit, we use Vitamin and drop him, and then he speeds up the bombardiers and even reduces the damage they take. And he can also builds them so just a medic that is stronger. And at the stage usually gets hardware quickly. Like just one of the stages that usually takes 2 attacks. Yeah, maybe with Vitamin it's gonna be solo way more often. Like this stage with all these boom cannons is very easy because they're very close together, so the max can talk basically all of them. And also closer to the leaderboard now. And I can upgrade also more buildings. I need to remember that. I could get this extra builder. I still have 26 of these tokens left, so I'm gonna use those. I don't think I'm going to be able to max the account on this crap, but I might get close. Hello, Prapiot. Okay, what a stage. Like almost mines on every tile. And now we also have the Sparky Life Leech boost. Actually, that's nice. The cryo bomb is now working correctly, or at least you can see the range of it. I think before the last update that was still bugged and showed like the whole map. So that's nice that that is working again. I think this is the first stage with the laser rangers. And I would also say I'm gonna switch to the armor engraving. Just to tank some of the damage from the rocket launchers. I did not or don't have max medics, but I think I'm gonna be fine on that stage. There's also the rifle life leech. That's also helping. Rather should clear all the mines. We have a huge amount of troops left. Yeah, no issue against that base. Probably Mech Bombardier could have finished it as well, but I don't think there's a need to take risks. Change back to the sabotage. I would say I could probably use armor in the beginning. I think that would work also. Okay, some shock these lasers. Those bombardiers. Because I'm still used a bit to the last Mega Crab with the life leech boost. Because there I didn't have to look at the troops at all. They just heal back to full health instantly. Unless there's a lot of boom cannons. I mean, this crab is basically like the cryo crab. Because it doesn't have a boost, that helps. I guess it somewhat compares to that, but then there's Proto troops, which makes it a lot easier. A stage like that is almost something for rocket choppers. I don't like the lasers, so I'm gonna go with Mech Bombardier. Gonna keep the lasers shocked a little bit. I think should have all saboteurs upgraded at this point, yes. Now just these buildings left. Already upgraded 3 sniper towers. Yeah, I might be able to upgrade all of the defenses actually. Because now they get cheaper. Or not that you get cheaper, but they're cheaper than the sniper towers also. Yeah, well, it should not be difficult. I think now that's actually gonna be, after beating this stage, I'm gonna, for this anniversary trophy, is gonna be the highest one that I have. But it's the same for the Joker Crab. It's the first one that I have with the number 5 on it. So I guess this number will increase very quickly if this Joker Crab appears even more often. The Joker Crab looks like it has the same trophy. Like, I think it would be better if they would have a different one. I mean, there was this Pearl trophy once also. And I'm just guessing that every Joker Crab is gonna have the same trophy. This stage looks a bit nasty. I want to see the damage of my artillery. Yeah, I should be able to use artilleries for that Doom Cannon. One barrage and then start with 3 artilleries. Maybe one more. Maybe another one. Got it. I'm not gonna clear that fire bomb on this left side. I think I'm gonna clear these shields and then regroup. I'm gonna keep the lasers shot, maybe. I can regroup. Yes, basically, it's like that. You start at 1, or I guess you start with the diamond trophy. And then if you have the diamond trophy, when the crab comes again, you can get to this 1. and then it just continues from there. It's kind of a long way to go, but I guess it will be interesting to see how these numbers are gonna look once it gets to like 10. Like 13 would be excellent, and 3 of these high. So it almost doesn't fit on this trophy. I think I want to use Scorchers almost on this stage. I think I'm gonna use Laser Rangers. I mean, it doesn't have to do something with the year, it's just the crap. Yeah, if you already have the Legendary Trophy, the Legend 1 trophy, and you're gonna get the next one, yes. Probably reach your Legendary again, for stage 70. I guess the Kavan healing would be kind of useful on a stage like this. I already lost the first Scorcher. Not great, but I can bring them back easily. I should definitely shock this Doom Cannon. The Doom Cannon does a huge amount of damage to my Fortress. Okay, another one of those stages. Let's change back to Mech Bombardier. Actually, maybe also use one medic. Because the health is still low, so a medic can help to heal the Bombardiers. I also have to delay the medic, because the Bombardiers need to get damaged, otherwise they're just gonna run to the max, and then they probably end up to get taken out very quickly from like the splash damage from the rocket launchers or some cannons or boom cannons. But yeah, looks like I didn't really need the medics on this stage, and we're about to use energy drink. Still finished the stage though. Yeah, this one I think let's also use the medics. Just because of this huge amount of rocket launchers. And also there's a laser beam. The shields are gone for the core. Don't think I'm gonna need the medics on this stage. Almost looks like it's nice with the rocket choppers. With these flotsams. Okay, flotsams don't target air troops. Another easy stage. I think now we should be in the leaderboard at least. Took quite a while, but then I also started like 10 or 15 minutes late. I did not want to drop a mech. Yeah, I think one of the easiest stages with this layout. I wish that it would be removed at some point, because it's like some of those stages are just making the crab way longer. And it's also sometimes kind of nice to have an easy stage from time to time. A lot of mines. I think I'm going to use Scorchers. Also 2 mechs. And Kawam. I think there's not even one. Okay, I think there's a few boom cannons. Except that there's not a single building that can take out the Scorchers. Actually, it does not matter if I'm going to lose a few troops, because I'm going to be able to bring them back with Kovan. And for attacks like this, the higher shield health is actually not that good. It's gonna take a lot more time to finish the shields. I mean, at stage 79, that's not really the issue, but probably once we get to stage 150 to 200, that starts to be an issue. Wait, how much in GB did I have? Yeah, 105. That's feels like it's a lot more than it used to be. In a stage where rocket choppers could be good, especially with one boat of heavy choppers at a later stage. But yeah, at this point, Mech Bombardier does the job. Might add one medic. Actually, I don't think I need a medic there. I'm gonna drop this mech first and 2 bombardiers to take out the mortar. Just to make sure that bullet is gonna walk in the right direction. Because obviously want him there where there's the most single target defenses. But yeah, these shortsums still are not clearing the mines, which is very annoying. Okay, that one is gonna be Laser Rangers and Scorcher Mech. Wait a bit before I drop Kovan. Mortars are a bit scary. And I got a bunch of the Laser Rangers. One is going completely in the wrong direction. Group again, and then let's go for, I think, 3-second wind to get most of the troops back. Maybe one more. Probably could have also used just Scorchers. Again, Laser Rangers. Why not? And lost a bunch of Laser Rangers though. I think can just keep using the Laser Rangers a little bit more. Come on. One shock for those rocket launchers. And with these flood sims, I'm going to switch back to Mech Bombardier. Hello, CC. I'm shocked instead of a Proto. Actually, that happened on an early stage. Another nice stage with all these rocket launchers. I'm gonna switch to something like that. Just have some Scorchers in front. So that these Scorchers are able to tank most of the rocket launcher fire. Like this attack would work very well with the life leech crab usually. But it had grapplers, so that made this attack kind of useless. Or just the bombardiers in general. Another one of those stages. Looks like there's a lot of these stages in this Mega Crab. I think with all these lasers being very early in the attack, I can use bullet to distract almost all of them. And then also one medic. There are these rocket launchers. I managed to lose a bunch of these bombardiers, 4 of them. With time they do a little bit better. That also should not be the end of the attack. But it's an early stage, I don't need that many bombardiers. I'm gonna have to shock this spoon cannon maybe. Just before the mech is gonna walk into its range. That also got taken out, which is good. Still with losing almost half of the bombardiers in the beginning. Still finished the base pretty easily. But here I'm not gonna need that wombat of medics. That could be. I could use Zukas, but I think I will use Scorchers instead. Just because the health is still very low. I don't really need to use Scorchers, and actually there's a Shark Launcher. Didn't even see that one. Break down that chibi. Go behind the core. A bunch of sharks. Maybe with all the mines I can add one medic. Don't think it hurts to use one of them. I'm still clearing most of the mines, but I probably didn't need the medic. I mean, they're just ending up to heal the max, which is not helping a lot. Like the 100th stage that looks like this. I mean, with the artillery trap, I could barrage out these simmos, or artillery the simmos. I don't know if that is worth it. That's about 22,000 HP, so it would be like 11 artilleries, or like 10 artilleries in one barrage. Kinda expensive. Especially because I'm also using some artilleries in the beginning there to clear all the cryo bombs. But they won't further distract this one cannon. And now it's shock the simmos. I think this one mech might be able to shock all of them. Yeah, looks like it can. A bit annoying, that cost me again half of my bombardiers. I already lost half of my bombardiers. Let's get that shield. And I almost have no bombardiers left, only 4. I think it's still possible though, but I need to take out that mortar quickly. And this rocket launcher. Once they're gone, I can regroup. Okay, use one drink and then one medkit. Now, everything was planned, I guess, on that stage. 2 bombardiers left at the end. Yeah, just that Sumo got all the bombardiers. Should have just played it safe. I mean, I should have more than enough GB. Yeah, I don't know if I just didn't shock them. Like the mech, when they shock the buildings, it can be, I think, a little bit random sometimes. So though it's a bit unlikely that bullet walked to the middle there. Almost at 100 stages. Medics now. Also, all of the mechs basically. Also been from those boom cannons. I think this stage. Yeah, I think why not use the Scorchers with the Bombardiers again? Change to drink. go to the top. Two sharks should be more than enough. Yeah, maybe just add 2 scorchers. Still bullet, but just the scorchers to track the shark launchers and the mortars a little bit better than what the mechs would be able to do. They're definitely thinking about using rocket choppers. There's quite a lot of buildings at the back. But because the house is low, I should be able to farm a little bit in the beginning. Switch to Rodero. Just throw a bunch of critters. Maybe another shark for the boom cannon. I can start to throw sharks for these 2 boom cannons. As the sniper tower and the machine gun is taken out, I can move there. Nice use there of the beginning. Looked like it got a little bit close in the end, but I don't think it was that close. Was only lost 1 rocket chopper. And I completely forgot to upgrade some buildings. I think I'll go for the mortars next. Actually, might be that the armory is the last thing I'm gonna have maxed. Like, not even with the Proto troops, and without those. I still have to upgrade the mines. And up to stage 100. Yeah, not even in the top 20. Okay, this stage again. But should not be difficult at all with bombardiers. I could even take out this shock launcher. I'm gonna regroup right now. Yeah, let's add 2 Scorchers for this stage, because there's some of those Shark Blasters. And yeah, those Scorchers help a little bit to distract everything even better. Yeah, don't really need 3 max in most of the attacks. Okay, this one. I don't really need a medic. There's only some rocket launchers in the back. I can use one boat of rifles. Or maybe even 2 boats. I'm gonna wait to drop those rifles for these bombardiers to take out this microwaver at least. I think that should work from the timing. Okay, looks like I only needed 1 rifle. Or maybe 2. I already lost half of the first boat. Just when these rifles to tank while these boom cannons are still there. And I'm gonna regroup once the shields get taken out. A little bit early with the reflare. Yes, Dark, welcome back. Maybe I can use some scorchers on that stage. Drop even code 1. Only need 1 shark for the doom cannon and the 4 boom cannons. Hello, Hayel. Like always, gonna drop Quan a little bit later. For this mega crab, like it's probably more of this mech bombardier attack with bullet and energy drink. Some stages also with this laser ranger attack, but most are mech bombardier probably. Like this crab does not have the grappler, so mech bombardier is possible again. Like the issue in the last mega crab was just that they've gotten taken out way too early because the grabber gets one of the bombardiers. That's a huge loss of DPS. And if it gets one laser ranger, it doesn't really matter. Drop the critter in this blind spot of the machine gun. Yeah, maybe Gorgers on that stage. Should be the easiest. .400 speed. What is 400 speed? I'm not sure what that means. Again, this stage feels like half of the stages of the Mega Crab have this layout. Should I add one board of rifles? Don't think so. But maybe one board of Scorchers. Do you mean the time savers? These ones? I mean, 400 is not that much. I mean, the limit is, I think, at 10,000 or 9,999. Like, I mean, they're useful to speed up the low level of these proto troops. But for long upgrades, they're not really efficient. The range. I just want to take out this firebomb with bullet. I'm saving some GB. I definitely dropped the medics too early. I thought these lasers beams would fire again. These medics might be able to clear some mines as well. Once that shield gets taken on, we'll have to repair. Yeah, from there it's gonna be an easy finish. Well, the boom pass is definitely very good if you want to upgrade or just finish upgrading everything quickly. I mean, you get a lot of these build tokens and also these either the attack plan or the building blueprint, and especially if you play the crab, then you can upgrade a lot of the things. I mean, I can upgrade the mortar again. So I'm already upgrading 6 buildings. And I still have 21 of these build tokens. Okay. Probably the first difficult stage. Health is kind of high on this base as well. I mean, it should still be a solo because it's stage 108. But the health is kind of high, 500%. I'll definitely have to stay outside of the range of these symbols. Or I would have to take them out. Like, that's probably a good opportunity to use like some Proto troop. But actually I could also see Laser Ranger with the rifles being useful. I mean, there the shield health is kind of an advantage because the Laser Rangers can clear more buildings behind the shields when they have more health. I think I'm gonna end up to use one rifle to distract more of this right side. Or I can just try to clear a little bit in the beginning and then move more to the right side. Might go for that approach. Okay, one of the symbols does not get shocked. It cost me 2 bombardiers. Yeah, this stage is definitely not easy. The bullet is way in that corner. It kind of helps actually. Now that I'm already cleared this, many things on the left, I'm gonna stay like that for now. It's a decent amount of health left. And now these rocket launchers are in range. That's very bad. Still have some bombardiers left, but there's also 2 simmers. And I think these simmers are just gonna end up to take out all bombardiers. I don't have something to distract them. Like I might be able to get a critter or a shark, but that's not gonna distract both simmers. And the time is also very close. Yeah, I could use one bot of Proto troops. I'm not sure which one though. To make it easier on the main account. I mean, that's what the Proto troops are for. I mean, it's definitely a more difficult Mega Crab because there's no boost that is helping. I mean, Sparky Life Leech, don't think that, like, there could be some stages where it helps, but, like, almost none. And the trap's also not the best. I mean, the mech health is okay, but also not that strong. Okay, this is a stage for Scorchers. At least I think so. And then use maybe Bombardiers and Bullet to take out these left side shields. Yeah, the rocket launcher is almost in range. I mean, a heavy chopper and the melon bombardier could be helping on that stage for sure, but I'm not sure if I would want to use one. I'll have to see what I'm gonna do about that stage on the main account then. It would be kind of nice to have rocket sharps and flare like in this water to get the troops behind the shields, but that's unfortunately not possible. I mean, could also maybe use just mech bombardier and then just let the mech get taken out from the cannons. But I'm gonna try with the mech with the scorchers and bombardiers for the left side shields. Just one more smoke, trying to save a little bit of GB, and now maybe flare this cannon. And also use taunts. I'm gonna try to save as many taunts as I can. I think I don't need more taunts. This bullet should tank most of the damage. And these cannons are getting taken out, so bullet also is going to take less damage. I'm going to start to drop, I think, the scorchers now. Just want to take out these shields. There's also a downside of these higher health shields, that the scorchers take way more time to take them out now. Let's maybe flare on that core now. Okay, this one. And there's a lot of rocket launchers in the back, so I don't think rifle laser rangers is the best. The stage almost looks perfect for those. Health is at 400%. I guess if I use armor, rifle laser rangers could work. Let's change from sabotage to armor. I'll then change that here. I mean, maybe I should have finished the medic upgrade. That could have helped for sure. Not game breaking, but a little bit of more healing can be good in some situations. Especially with all these rocket launcher at the end. Another Proto should distract some of these short launchers. Some barrages. Switch back to sabotage. Yeah, armor is basically just for laser ranger rifle attacks. Maybe I should have used one medic. Could have helped a bit with all these rocket launchers. I probably don't need all of the bombardiers. Because health is still very low. It almost looked like Bullet was taken out, but he still had a lot of health left. Hello, Berk. Greetings to Turkey. I think there's a lot from Turkey watching always. Yeah, Mac Bombardier with that date as well. Hello, Ramiro. Please write in English in the chat, because I think that's Spanish or so, but I can't understand it, so yeah, please write in English. Why was there a bunch of bombardiers to the sniper tower? I don't have a lot of troops left. Mutual group here. Bullet is not gonna really be able to distract these two rocket launchers, so I'm gonna have to take them out. I already upgraded all the mortars. That's crazy. So now I go for the machine guns next, or the cannons. Show these boom cannons. I think I'm gonna take out these boom cannons actually. I have to shock this hotboard when it's still on the ground. To be there perfectly for timing of the shot. It's actually getting quite close already. But then I also only have 3 troop health statues, so maybe with 4 or 5 troop health it will be different. I don't know how I lost these bombardiers. Maybe they walked over a bunch of mines. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I threw a critter, so these Simbos should not have gotten them. I'm gonna do this, I think. One barrage. 2 artilleries. There we go. I'm gonna need a little bit of time to take out this shield, probably. Medkit for the bombardiers. Repair that shield. Go with 2 shocks. And I kind of want to use like 2 Scorchers on that stage. It also allows the mechs to survive a little bit longer. Somehow forgot to drop 1 bombardier. You can see these Scorchers are driving their good amount in front of the troops. Yeah, it just makes them able to distract the rocket launchers or other defenses for the mech and bombardiers. And again this stage. A bunch of shock launchers also. And that 1 Simo on the beach. Definitely need to use at least 1 Scorcher. And then I guess also 1 medic. The Scorchers are doing a very good job there to distract these shock blasters. That worked perfectly so far. We don't need the medics. The Bombardiers are still all full health. Regroup now. Drop the medics. Maybe 2 barrages to clear all these boom mines. Don't like that bullet is that far on the right side. If they end up to shock these rocket launchers. I'm just gonna go for an energy drink. Shock one of the shock launchers. Hopefully that will make bullet or the mech go in front of the troops. I ended up to lose a lot of the bombardiers there. Then we're gonna get very close, but I'm just able to finish it. Already a difficult stage. Also a stage where I could use one prototype, just to make sure the solo is gonna be very easy. It almost looks like the crab is definitely more difficult than the last one. Obviously does not have the life leech boost. Also just the layouts look a little bit more difficult in my opinion. But then that could also just be these first stages. Like the stages at the end of the last crab also look very difficult. Like almost everything took 2 attacks. Yeah, I think I'll use laser rangers. I can brush out and cherry that laser beam. So like 3 barrages maybe and then artilleries. Let's see if that is enough. Oh, 1 more artillery. There we go. I forgot I have laser rangers, so I don't need to take out the cryo bombs. Definitely this one. Okay, 4 laser rangers at the back. I mean, I should be able to get a bunch of sharks, so this laser ranger attack should work even without armor. And this mortar is not even one-hitting the rifle, so with the life leech trap they can heal back to full health very easily. His defense is now really good. Or too many of these laser beams get in range. With Spark, you always need to be careful about the truth, because once they're gone, they're gone. And like with Ban, it would be possible to bring them back, but I think Sparky is stronger in this kind of attack. Like, the critters are a huge help. And I should upgrade something again. Yeah, I think I will go for... Yeah, the machine guns are a little bit more expensive. I'm gonna upgrade them first. Okay, a lot of hot pots. Like, I think this crab really looks more difficult, even though it does not have the grapplers. But then maybe the last crab bit also helped that it did not have the mortars, which for some reason all the crabs that have a defense instead of the crab bombs, they don't have mortars. So that is something to keep in mind. And now there's mortars again, and yeah, mortars are usually good against this attack, so that probably helped a lot. Yeah, Ultra Tony, thank you. I don't really want to use Scorchers on this stage with all these Doom Cannons. Also, I don't really think that Mag Bombardier is that good. Almost looks like rocket choppers would be an option. Or just one heavy chopper. But I'm not gonna use the Proto troops on this account, so... maybe with Scorchers. And then maybe even with Kawan instead of bullets. Hey, Health Freak, thank you. And I want to try this. The scorchers are just there to distract the hot bots. I'm gonna drop Kawan as late as I can. Let me clear those mines. It hurts to use one artillery for that. I'm starting to lose the first scorchers. I'm gonna bring there a bunch of rifles. Even one more second wound. Now so far it looks like this attack is working perfectly. I chuck this Doom Cannon though. And these. And I think I only have to keep shocking the Doom Cannon in the middle. I'm just gonna lose Kawan there probably. I think that's not bad at all. I don't know how the Simo didn't target Kawan at all. I think a nice solo there for that stage. Was not an easy one. Okay, and what is that? Next stage is even worse than the previous one. Okay. Like, I don't remember to see stages like this that early on the last Mega Crab. And I don't really see how that can be a solo. Especially without the Proto troops. Would even think about Laser Ranger's rifle and then use armor. Because there's just defenses with a the range that are not able to target bombardiers, I could take out these flotsams and machine guns just with the bombardiers. I think I'll just go to the back and try to take out everything there. I think also taunt. Maybe shock knuckle. With our bomb barrage to get a little bit of GB. I think this flotsam, once it explodes, is not gonna take out my bombardiers. Perfect. I'm just gonna farm a little bit of GB now. But there are some buildings now. We'll group a little bit. Hope that the medics are gonna catch up to the troops and not heal each other. Okay, one critter. Through that one shock mine. Still one hit. Maybe that beam cannon. Shock this shock launcher. Bull is in a very good position now. I'll just shock that. Because I need to take out this shock launcher and the rocket launcher. I think at least the rocket launcher. The shock launcher would also help. Okay, but it doesn't look like the troops are gonna get that. Maybe one shock for this laser. How does nothing target that? What is that? Why is there no bombardier targeting this upper channel? If the laser is still in range, I might have an issue. Can veer away a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, most difficult thing was just to get to the back. And yeah, clear the right building. Yeah, still only one attack lost, even though a lot of the stages looked quite difficult. And the shield health is helping a lot. Just allows to take out more buildings behind the shields. This one could almost be with rocket choppers actually. Health is not that high. There's obviously no life leech, but I don't think I will need that. Might even be able to barrage our best one rocket launcher. Yeah, only about 80,000 HP. One barrage, 1, 2, 3, 4 artilleries. Let's see if that is enough. Almost. Or could have distract this one sniper tower. Back to Mag Bombardier for this stage. I think Mag Bombardier, but I'm gonna add one medic with all those laser beams. Already almost 3 hours and I'm not really close to stage 200. We lost one tag so far, so another crab is extremely difficult, but yeah, also not the easiest. Like that stage is so weird with these shields. There are just 4 shields on the left side. Like usually it has I think 2 shields around this flamethrower. And then 4 shields near this machine gun and these mines. Like this exact level usually just appears I think in earlier stages. It looks like this one sneaked in there. That one could be again with the laser rangers actually. But then probably gonna switch back to armor. Have 100% building health should not be that bad. I should have just taken out the cryo bomb, I think, to clear the mines. Higher machine shop. With motors, and then maybe also shop for those rocket launchers and the shock launcher. What's a little bit annoying about these the rangers is that they're spreading along, so that they're not really able to damage all the shields at the same time. Nice, Yarul. Yeah, greetings to Indonesia. Yeah, that one is missing. Okay, but it has a rocket launcher. Still think a rocket chopper. Look again. The health is not that high, so I think I'm gonna add 2 bolts of rifles, change to Darrow. Still gonna go with armor. I'll wear this machine flamethrower. I'll shock that. I'm gonna wait a little bit and then got further on this steam cannon. I'm gonna shock this big surprise and the steam cannon. After this rocket launcher to get that taken out. Just Bring there a bunch of these. Actually, it does make sense. I mean, one of the wingmen does more damage than a critter. But then I think it only spawns 6 wingmen. Compared to the, I think, 20 critters. Just 18 critters. It's 3 times the amount of critters than wingmen, and the damage from 35 to... yeah, so only about twice the damage. In total, the critters still do more damage. So we're gonna switch back to sabotage. Actually, is attack from both sides. Again, this stage. Probably need to use one for the rifles. And I guess one medic. And on a nice stage. Need to put it more on the left side. And I'm not able to flare to the back and rush the core with those Simmos. Only if I would be able to barrage out one of them. But the health is kind of almost to 420,000 health. So I'm not sure if that is possible. I also don't think that laser rangers would work. Drop this rifle about now, maybe. That will make them go towards the... looks like that's working. worked very good to completely shut down the Simo on the left. But bullet is almost gone at this point. I think it's better to regroup to the left. A bit unlucky bullet, just I think just in range of that prior bomb. Go for a shot like that. It's not looking bad at all right now. Can use another drink. But it's distracting the anti-Simo cannons. I think I can try to also go for this one shock launcher. And then I can regroup. Maybe we can get the mortar. That's a lot of mines. I'm without cannons basically in this whole base. I'm just gonna go with a Scorcher mech. Also go with Kawan. It really doesn't matter if I lose some Scorchers. I mean, it's not too many. It's very easy to bring them back. I definitely wonder how strong the second win with level 7 will be. I mean, if it would get 4 more reviving space, it could bring back 2 Scorchers or 2 mechs. I think that would be very strong. Hi, Severance. I could also go with the rifle laser ranger tag, but I think with all those mines it might be better to go with bombardiers and mech. I think that one is Scorchers again. Like these rocket launchers, these defenses with the mines and shock mines, they're like one of the most difficult setups to clear. It's almost impossible to clear the mines. And usually the troops clear all these defenses very quickly, so the meat shields in front get shocked from the shock mines, and then the troops that do the damage can easily walk in front. I didn't use a single torture mech so far. I probably didn't really need Kawan, but better to use him than to lose a lot of troops for some reason. Yeah, I keep forgetting to upgrade buildings. Still a few machine guns that I can upgrade. That's unlucky when Kawan gets taken out there like that. If you drop him too early, sometimes he can. It just goes too far in the front. Hi, Axel. I missed that one, fireball. Hey, Ryan J. Almost could think about Scorchers again. And rocket choppers also look nice, but there's a lot of rocket launchers behind the core. Maybe if I use some crew boats of Scorchers. Hey, Suryansh. Hello, Yako. Actually, let's just use Mag Bombardier. I think one bot of Scorchers, one bot of rifles, and then no medics. Let's actually use one bot of medics instead of the Scorcher. Hello, Yusef. A bit late with those rifles. Actually very late, not just a bit late. I want to get this hard part. With a perfect shot on these rocket launchers. A few perfect shocks. It would be perfect if they can take out this shock blaster. I feel like that's not going to happen. Actually, one bombardier is worth right now. And one bombardier should be enough. Hey, that one guy? Yeah, I would say it's okay. I mean, I lost to one attack so far. Don't think it's still in the log. Or it is against stage 108, which is this one. But I think it can be a solo, especially with the use of like one boat of the Proto troops. That could definitely help a lot. I don't really know why I used the medic. And now I can run it. That medic didn't do something at all. Yeah, I think I'll go with the rocket choppers. I think just one bolt of rifles is enough. I only need to distract the beam cannons. Shock these laser beams. Okay, this one has a lot of simmos. But it should be possible to farm a good amount of chibi. I think I can arc them out with the artillery boost. Hell is at 140, almost 150,000. Not gonna be able to take out that much health off those simmos. I think it's possible. And maybe one barrage. That way I can also take out the cells. As that cannon goes down, I think I'm going to regroup. Yeah, I really want to take out this rocket launcher also. Don't know from where these two mechs are coming, that they're that far behind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shock bullet once. Luckily it did not get taken out there. That was close. Thanks, Finzin. Let's switch to laser rangers and rifles. Still have 18 of the build tokens remaining. Yeah, I think let's finish the medics and start the boom mine upgrade. Like at some point I'm gonna miss a stage because I didn't upgrade the medics. Yeah, to make sure that's not gonna happen, I'm just gonna upgrade them now. Well, I had even more, but at least on this account I got every boom pass so far. I mean, I don't know when the boom pass started, but I think... I don't remember actually. I mean, I could count all of these skins and then divide by 2 to see how many boom passes there are, but yeah, like each boom pass I think is like 2 build tokens. 1, okay, 3, 4 build tokens, 5 even. Okay, that's a lot of build tokens. I thought it would be less. But yeah, just from that I got all of them. And since the only thing I can really use them on is upgrading the defenses, I mean, why not go ahead and use the build tokens? I mean, if I upgrade every building, I might run out of them actually. But I can still also get this extra builder. And I guess the build tokens from that monthly shop. I don't know if they stack to infinity also, these build tokens from the Shop of Evil. Hello, Coy Wilson. Actually, I think that might be impossible to really upgrade every single building. I mean, if you deploy some resource reward, maybe it's possible. But I think usually the crab is too short. I mean, I guess with the hasty crab, maybe it's possible. Because there would be like 1000 stages now. But when the crab is too short, it's, I think, impossible. What should I use against this stage? Scorchers might work. But then maybe all Scorchers, because the mechs are not really gonna help. Good thing is that these boom cannons are not in range for a while. Now they're in range though, so I'm gonna fall back. I should have done that a little bit later, so that I would have been able to also take out the and I probably a little bit late. Unfortunately, did not get the shock with the boom cannon. I have to flare this boom cannon. Fortunately, this shock launcher didn't even get taken out. The attack was not the best. Thought I would have had a little bit of more GB. Looks like I did not. Hello, detective engineer. Well, I think I still would say maybe about 400 stages is possible with the Proto troops. I'm gonna be able to use 32 heavy choppers and 32 man bombardiers, and even some of the other Proto troops. I think that will be a huge help. I probably should have just went with Mech Bombardier from the start. Well, I would not really say I'm saving the evil tokens. I mean, I'm just spending them. I'm getting these time savers and the hero tokens always. And I'm also getting these life shards because that way I can build the engraver more often. Because I'm always trying to use these green shards at the end, so I'm not using that many of the other shards. I probably could. I mean, I don't think I'm going to need 10,000 of these magma shards. Especially not on an account where I'm never going to use them. But this stage looks like a rocket chopper. Do you know if these build tokens, if they stack? I mean, I can actually buy some of them. Like, I don't know if there's a limit, like, with these classified items. I only have 5 of them, so... How many do I have? 18? Okay, so it is increasing, so I can just get those. I can also already get this extra builder. Yeah, but I think the hero tokens are actually the best offer. I mean, I did not play all the time. I did not always collect the chests there, so I could have a lot more trader tickets at this point, and then also more hero tokens. But I'm now upgraded every single ability to max, and there's still gonna be, I'm guessing, a level for battle orders, the second wind, universal remote, the shark knuckles, and then the bombing run and the seeker shot. So that is 6 abilities times, I think, 256. So that's a lot of tokens to upgrade all of them. Like 20 hero tokens a month is not going to change that much. But I mean, that's basically in 1 year. It's basically 1 upgrade. I don't really need the other things. I mean, the resources only gold sometimes, maybe, to be able to attack the Dr. Terror stages. As it does get difficult to attack, especially the, I think, tropical island, like the smaller one. There it's easy to lose a lot of troops. Yeah, so far 2 attacks lost on the crab. Don't think that is too bad. I think both are stages that could be a solo. I think I'm going to try to rush a little bit more through the stages now. It looks like most of the players ahead of me are not continuing. It gives me some time to catch up with them. I guess like these first 2 might be finished already. Just how quickly they went through the stages. Must have used a lot of the like force closing and losing a lot of attacks. Still have some machine guns left to upgrade. I think this might be the last one. Okay, this one almost looks like Scorchers. I think I'll just go Laser Rangers with Scorchers. I just distract these cannons a little bit. I mean, I can just bring back the troops that I lost. Come on. Thought about it, take out these murders, but I think that's a little bit risky. Should be fine. Hey Hugo. Yeah, I think so far it's going pretty okay. I lost 2 attacks, but this is only the first account, or not even really the first account, just the account I'm playing in the first day. Simply because of the Proto troops, because this account only has 16 heavy choppers and melon bombardiers, and the other one I have 32. So that makes, I think, a huge difference. Okay, this one. I think, again, the Torture Mech Bombardier attack with Kawan. Like, how did the last Warships season went for you, Hugo? Like, I think you were pretty high in the leaderboard. I don't remember exactly though. The max level is level 28 for all of the Proto troops. And I think with every headquarter level it's just gonna increase by 1 level. But like, if there will be more headquarter levels, it's gonna be, I think, very expensive to upgrade to like the heavy chopper or the melon bombardier, because I think the last upgrade is already 20,000 Proto tokens. With more upgrade, it's gonna get even more expensive. Still want to raid with Kuan. Like, this laser right now is targeting nothing. Okay, there it got some bombardiers. Don't want to shock anything right now though. Maybe keep that shock launcher and the boom cannons shot now. Okay. But I guess at least it doesn't matter if you lose stars now, at least if you're not in legend rank. At least it doesn't matter for the start. But then I think with the reset it doesn't matter at all. With the 20%, I'm just gonna start in stone. Like rank, I guess 9 maybe or so. Not sure. There's not enough bombardiers around this. Right side shields. But I'm gonna at least be able to have more time in the next season. So that is good. Like previous 2 seasons, I was not really able to play on the first day at all, except very late in the night. So that doesn't really end well usually. Just use the same attack. It should be very easy, no matter what. Rocket choppers. I think that would be the same level, but also level 28. Because I mean the rocket chopper were kind of proto troop before. They got added to the main base. I think they just kept the level. Like Madame Bombardiers is level 28 max. I can upgrade the heavy choppers 2 more levels, but I mean I only can upgrade them 1 more time right now. Because I don't have enough proto tokens. But I think right now it's about like I think about almost 2 months to upgrade 1 proto troop to max level. It's gonna take a while to finish all of them. Yeah, hopefully. I mean the last, I think, few seasons are a bit weird. Like I think the one there without the mines also, and I don't know. I guess they're experimenting a little bit with the tech tree or with the seasons. Just use the same thing again. I mean, it's also kind of interesting, I think, if the Seekers are even gonna be in the game anymore. I think from the season that Chicken did, I think that was season 73 or so. I think only 1 had the Seekers. Well, that's a little bit sad. And like, I think, was it 3 seasons or 4 seasons? Like, I think they used to be in basically every season, but now looks like that changed, unfortunately. Yeah, season 75. I remember that I played with them at the end a little bit, but I was not able to play really at all in the end. Yeah, I guess Spider Daryl and Seekers. I think that's the worst ability. Like for the warship, I think only this bombing run matters. Maybe the health would be extremely high than the wingman. I mean, these simmos are a little bit annoying. Maybe go with Scorcher and Laser Rangers. Laser Ranger is not dropped in the best position. Should have dropped it more to the right. But then I would have been better to take out these rocket launchers. Yeah, season 15 was also nice, but actually I did not even use the melon bombardiers there. At least not with the main account. Only with one of the accounts that was a bit behind and got stuck, so I had to open them. I mean, there were a few other seasons with the melon bombardiers as well. I think 2 or 3. Yeah, I think it's a while since I saw this stage. I don't think so. I mean, I think there was one in like either the high 20 seasons or were early in the 30 something seasons. I think there was also one there. I don't remember which one it was. I don't like this Shark Blaster. Simmer also. I think this stage I might be able to farm in the beginning and then go to the back and go for the core. But I don't know if that is even required. I also still have 3 troop health only. 4 troop health would help more. I think I'm gonna play with the statues I have right now on this account. We would have to go all the way over there. It's not where I want him. I guess I have to hope this one mech in the middle can see those shark, but it's wasting a lot of GB for pillars and sharks. Thankfully this mech shocked that rocket launcher. That was very important. Bullet is going to be stuck there forever now. With another cryo bomb. At least I have over 200 GB. Another artillery. I think these bombardiers can survive all those mines. We have 73 GB left. We could have shocked again. I kind of like this attack to clear the shields and then they're behind the core. At least something different from the regular attacks. Okay, Snowball is going to the middle. I think I want to take out these two cannons. That is kind of high already, almost 600%. It almost looks like rocket choppers would be very easy. I think the issue is go behind the core. I think it should be possible. Now it's not that high at this time, so I can use a decent amount of the time there to farm QB. We're also gonna need a good amount of GB. At least one shock for these 6 rocket launchers, and then maybe even some for the shock for the shields. I'm pretty sure that laser is gonna be in range. Just in time with the shocks. And make the mistake from the last crab where on some stage I lost basically all the rocket choppers because I shocked too late. Well, I would use the heavy choppers usually if, like on this stage, I think if the health would be a lot higher and there would be more buildings that are especially targeting ground troops, like a lot of sumos or something like that. And also on a stage like this, heavy choppers are useful. Like they would have been able to distract these rocket launchers very easily. And yeah, mostly if there's a stage where I would use heavy rocket choppers, I think I'm gonna use one heavy chopper if I think just rocket choppers is not gonna be enough. Or if it's gonna be very close, then one heavy chopper can make a huge difference because like the mechs are also good. But the mechs are not following the rocket choppers that flare them to the back or something like that. Because they're too slow. That's when I would need the heavy chopper. I'm guessing with bombardiers it's also possible to use them. I mainly think I'm trying to use them with the rocket choppers because with bombardiers I can also use some LM bombardiers and just do a lot of damage. I think it will really depend on the base. I think choose Scorcher and Laser Rangers. I mean, like one Melon Bombardier. Like going from this DPS is basically the same like 2 Bombardiers. Almost like one extra boat. I think it will really depend on the stages. Which proto troops I would use. And I mean, right now the critter cannons are not available. They didn't appear so far. Like critter cannons would also be a troop that would work well with Mech Bombardier or with Rifle Laser Ranger. But also with Mech Bombardier to distract, especially if there's a lot of single targets. And Clone Rifles probably too. Like the issue with Maxes, they get taken out if there's a lot of single targets. Like if there's a lot of splash damage, it doesn't matter that much. And like heavy choppers can get taken out very quickly as well, if they're not able to spawn the heavies. I would also say that I don't really know the best way to use the proto troops always. Because they are new, and compared to before when you would have an infinite amount of the proto troops, now you can store them, so you have a limited amount of them. I just can't use the proto troops with like 8 boats of them. At least I don't think so. At least not with the heavy choppers and melon bombardiers. I mean with the lasertrons, probably still 7 or 8 boats of them. At least with those strong proto troops, like with the heavy chopper or melon bombardiers, I really need to use them efficient. There are a bunch of these troops that are completely useless. Like not only the critter engineer and the... I mean, what's the other engineer? The turret engineer. I mean, I think the turret engineer would be useful if it would drop the turrets that are max level. So I think the turret that this one drops is like 2000 health or something like that. So that's nothing. I guess I would say that the cryo tank is also very useless, because it does not do any damage, and cryoneers are probably just better in that case. I mean, I could see them, maybe one boat of the cryo tank, in a Lasertron attack to slow down some defenses, because you could not use the Shockeneers or the Cryoneers with Lasertrons. So maybe their one boat could be okay. And I guess now the Rainmakers are also kind of useless at this point, because the shields have doubled the health basically now, so I don't think they're gonna be able to take out the shields. Maybe on some earlier stages, but not on the late ones. Like, I think the Cryo Bombardier would have some uses. Very specific, but I think it retargets always. You could use him to go somewhere and then you take out the core, and then the Cryo Bombardier could snipe some buildings that are close to the core, but the other troops would not reach them or target them. That's where I think it could be good. Yeah, I think the Protector is also not useful. But probably the Engineers, both of them are probably the weakest units. I think especially because this Critter Engineer just drops a few critters. If it would drop a lot of them, like more similar to the Critter Cannon, I think then it would be actually quite useful in the rifle Cryo Laser Ranger attack. But yeah, because it drops like 3 of them, that's not gonna help. And I would actually say that the stunners are possibly a useful proto troop now. Again, only on some more specific bases. But like on some bases where you're in the second attack and there's a core with a lot of shield health, and there's like some sort of defense in range behind the core, like Shock Blast or just anything like that. You could use the stunner to not only stun or to shock the building for a little bit. At some point it would also probably take them out, because the stunner now does a lot of damage, like the same damage that the Grenadiers do. Hey Yusuf, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I also saw, I think it's always like that with the turret engineer. The whole map is just turrets everywhere. Yeah, I think the turrets are just too weak. I think they're under-leveled. I think definitely at least the engineers, both of them, and the Protector probably would need a rework the most, because I think they're just the weakest of all of them. I guess maybe with lower level the engineers could be useful, but yeah, not really when they're maxed out. Let's see if that is gonna be enough. No, this sharp ass here is targeting the grenadiers. So annoying. I have to get the mortar before they do. Yeah, it somewhat worked, but I lost 5 bombardiers. Main issue is gonna be these rocket launchers behind the core. I don't know how much damage they're gonna end up doing. I didn't use an energy drink so far, so I should have more than enough energy drinks. And a lot of mines. Yeah, crowd tank is, yeah, the price got changed, and I think also like how the range is working from the beam. But I don't think it is a huge difference. I think it's now at like 500% if you max it out. But it's not that it's a huge beam. I mean, it's still not that long. I mean, it's I think not close to the laser ranger or something like that. Like also the shotgunnier has like 2000% beam extension, so I don't know what that really means. I mean, if you start from a very small range, then 2000% is gonna make it longer, but not that it covers the whole map. I mean, I think actually also these engineers got a little bit of rework, but I'm not completely sure. I think they also got one, but it's probably just that it still makes them not strong enough. Like, I think with the level, they're gonna shoot faster or release turrets and the critters faster, but I also don't think that is a huge boost. Yeah, I don't really know if they got one. I mean, I just don't know if they worked the same way before. Like, yeah, just once you level them up, I don't think it's possible to even see. Okay, maybe here it's possible. See, but supposedly they shoot the turrets or the critters faster, but I don't think that is really changing something. I don't know, this crab feels really slow. I mean, already in like 4.5 hours and only 165 stages. Like, I don't know, it feels very slow. I'm not attacking super fast, but I would not say that I'm attacking extremely slow. And I'm pretty much caught up to the first place, so can't be that slow. Actually, I just remembered I need to upgrade some buildings again. I'm probably full with the storage again. I should be able to upgrade some defenses. And yeah, definitely true, that one guy. Actually not full storage, but very close to. And that was the last machine gun, so now just the cannons and the flamethrowers are left. I probably can upgrade a cannon if I destroy these NPC bases real quick. Missing 16,000. Okay, there we go. At least I should be finished with all these upgrades before the Hammerman Strikes Back is arriving. I think it's hard to say. I mean, I lost 2 attacks. Stages at some point felt very difficult. Especially in the, like, about 110, around that, but I mean, right now they're not. Okay, that might have been a mistake. But right now they're not looking that bad at all. And I mean, on the last crab, I think the first stage with the minicon that took me 2 attacks was something like 180 something or 190 something. Definitely lost attacks before stage 200. Just don't remember where exactly. Don't remember if I lost 1 or 2 attacks before stage 200. But I mean, it's not that far away from that pace. So I would not be surprised if it's 400 stages. Especially if I'm gonna use the prototypes, the proto troops. And that's also gonna make a huge difference to use all of them. Max level is 84. And with saying it's 84, I would also say it's 85. Because I think before the update there were some players that had level 80, 82. Like just one level higher than the maximum. Like there must have been some bugs, so I guess those players might be able to get to level 85. But if you did not have any extra experience points, then it's gonna be level 84, and think about, I don't know, 2/3 or so, or I think even very close actually to 85. I have to say, I don't really understand this new thing there from the YouTube there. I mean, for some names there, it has this crown symbol. I don't know, I don't really understand when that happens exactly, because it looks a bit random. Like, I think that's a new feature that got added recently or so, but I don't know. Shot that mortar. Well, I don't know. I think before it had something to do with the warship, that you would get less experience points if you play the warship. And I think then an upgrade is completed. But I don't know how you get more experience points, because I think that was just that you ended up with less experience points. So how they end up with more, I have no idea. But I think it's just that the experience is again a little bit off to what it should be. Okay, this is maybe another stage with 2 attacks. Surprises are very dangerous because they're only single targets, but they shoot twice. So it ends up to do a lot of damage and take out a lot of troops. So I might be fine if I have enough critters that are gonna distract. Like in this case, the sparky damage or speed would help. Could be again with this rifle laser ranger attack. Yeah, very close. I mean, I didn't really pay too much attention to the stage because it looked very easy with just single targets. But yeah, these boom surprises, they don't look dangerous, but they're very deadly to everything that can get targeted by it. I mean, I don't think it's this. Yeah, I mean, it already does 3,400 damage per second, and it shoots basically every 2 seconds, or every 1 second it takes out 1 troop. Like, that's even stronger than a sniper tower. And the damage is way higher than the boom cannon damage. Like almost, I think, similar to the doom cannon. But yeah, usually this defense is not really strong because you can only have, yeah, just one or two of them. I think for it to really be useful, there needs to be a lot of them at the same place, like on the crab sometimes. Just keep some of these a little bit sharp. I think there was even a flotsam cannon. Didn't even saw that. Okay, that stage I think looks like something for rocket choppers, only some flamethrowers, and I think that was it. But let's scout the base again. Like also, this is one of the stages where heavy chopper or rocket choppers with one heavy chopper can work well. Because when you flare around, you have the protection from the heavy choppers. But I think this should be just rocket choppers. Okay, so before these rockets are in range now, so it's super group. Got to drop it there. Just to look at these cannons. They're actually got almost taken out already. I think just rest right on the core. Go for a bunch of shocks. I think a laser ranger's on that stage. Just be a bit careful with those rocket launchers. Not surprised that one Scorcher gets taken out by those Simmels. I mean, I still don't know what you mean with this do not speed. I mean, like the only thing you wrote in the chat. I don't know what you mean with that. Okay, second actually right now, only 5 stages behind the first. Just use the Mech Bombardier attack. I thought in the beginning maybe we'll go with the rifle laser ranger attack, but there were not that many cannons in the beginning. Mech is going to get taken out now. Once that rocket gets taken out from the group here in that corner, just take out the shield. And then go back down here. And easily throw 1, 2 shocks. Still don't know exactly what you mean by that, but I guess I'm never gonna find that out. I mean, that stage like this could also be something for rocket choppers with 1 heavy chopper. Because the mortars don't target your troops. Another difficult stage. At least I would say it is. I think that's the noise. Plus that 1 mech didn't shock it, it's took out a lot of my troops. I'm gonna use another second winner. I think that one is gonna be the last one that I'm gonna be able to use. I have to start to shock some of these cannons. Maybe with this shock launcher. Kavan is taken out now as well. Cool. Oh, this sharp rocket launcher is out. It's gonna be out of range of the laser rangers. It looks like it is in range. Not able to get more GB, so the only thing I could do is go Proto. Maybe one medkit. Yeah, I'm just gonna be able to finish it. Okay, next stage. Again, looks like rifle laser ranger could be a thing. Now with all these single targets, I'm gonna go for that. I don't know if I really need 2 boards of rifles, but it could help. And missed one of the cryo bombs. I think I will regroup right now. 2 sharks. I can take out this shield with quivers. There's no rocket launcher or something like that in range. That might be even one more quiver because they look like they're kind of slow to finish that shield. Oh, that's an interesting one. A lot of rocket launchers. Some laser beams. And I have to shock these boom cannons and clear like a little bit in the middle and then regroup probably. And at the end I can try to rush the core maybe. Or I think I'm just gonna drop my boats in the middle. There's gonna be a sync error, then I'm gonna get one. Bullet does not go where I want him. Maybe now he's gonna go towards the hot path. There it is. Yeah, just don't have something to tank for the rocket launchers now. And I basically lost all of the max at this point. Let's throw their smoke onto this one. But don't want to lose that one as well. So I can't really lose that one. Yes, that's also the plan to go. Like on some stages, like maybe in this one it could be good. But this account I don't want to use any proto troops at all. I'm already saving them for the next mega crab basically. Just to use all them or have as many proto troops as possible. I basically need to wait, basically 1 month to 2 months. It's not easy to have enough proto troops. I'm gonna be lucky they're gonna take out this shock launcher. I think they're gonna get it, so I'm gonna use this another energy drink. I think I should get it. Again, super close. Well, I didn't really upgrade any of the pro troops from the last wrap. So, in the Melon Bombardier, I have the Heavy Chopper at 26. Upgrade this Vitamin a little bit. Yeah, I have also this Lasertron at level 22 from the last wrap. Actually, if then it cost me an attack. So the Rainmakers, I should not have upgraded them. I didn't thought about the shields. That the shield health is higher, so the Rainmaker tag is probably no longer possible. Yeah, but tomorrow I'm gonna upgrade. I can look at the other account real quick. I can show which Royal troops I have there at the moment. Like I'm upgrading the Heavy Chopper there right now. I could upgrade the Heavy Chopper to level 27. That is one thing that I could do, but then I don't have any tokens left. Or I could upgrade maybe the Lasertron, 2 levels or 3 levels. That could be possible. If there's a stage where they're gonna be good. But probably would just end up to upgrade to Vitamin more levels, because I think they don't heal each other. So Vitamin is helping for sure to upgrade him. And I mean, Vitamin is also a little bit cheaper than the other proto troops. Like there's I think 3 types of prices or upgrade costs. Like the ones with the 90 for the first level are the most expensive ones. And with the 60 are the cheapest, and then I think there's also 70 there in between. Like Heavy Chopper, which is the most expensive one. The last upgrade is 20,000, so that is not easy to upgrade. And I mean, I can show again the Proto storage on this account. I used on the previous crab all of the were the Lasertrons, the Heavy Choppers, and the Melon Bombardier. So now I only have 16 of those, Heavy Chopper and Melon Bombardier, and 0 of the Lasertrons. So I'm gonna have to get, to get to the full storage I need to get 1 Heavy Chopper, 1 Melon Bombardier, and actually 2 Lasertrons. I don't even think I'm gonna get that for the next crab, so I'm gonna have to get the other account. But that one then does not have the proto troops upgraded nearly close to the level that I have on this account or the other account. Yeah, but let's continue with this stage, and this one also looks horrible. Like the left side isn't that bad, I could use Scorchers, but the right side... Yeah, I have an idea. But I have no idea if it's possible. Thing is, with the attack that I want to try, it would almost help to have Leech. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to use Leech. The thing is, I would have to almost use Sukas for the attack that I wanted to do. I'm not using Leech. And the health is very high on this base, so I don't really want to use Leech. I think to really have the max amount of Proto troops always, especially if there are some months with 2 Maker Crabs, you probably need 4 accounts, maybe even 5. Yeah, but right now I only have 3. And only 2 with good upgraded Proto troops. Yeah, this stage is really hard. Not easy. I mean, I could use Proto troops, obviously, on the main account then. That would make it easier for sure. Should I use Zukas or Bombardiers? I don't know. Why not try with the Zukas and see how it goes? If it's gonna fail horribly, then I know that for the main account. Yeah, I can already see that it's not going well. Because these scorchers are taking too much time to clear these buildings. And I need to clear them. That's why I thought about Leech. Two smokes has to be enough. I have 5 scorchers, 4 scorchers left. They're gonna take out some of these cells. I'm doing that. And now we're doing again. Far away from those shields. I have to let this flare expire. before I can drop my Zukas. Actually, I think for this stage, the Mega Scorcher would be very nice. As one Mega Scorcher does about the same damage that a Scorcher does. I think with the Mega Scorchers cannot damage buildings around them as well. I think with that they end up to do more damage. I might not even be able to get the shields. There. The critter and the shark. Maybe I'm gonna get all of those shields. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. You're gonna have to use a rocket chopper. I don't have the Zuka skin so far unlocked, actually. Mainly because I didn't complete all of these missions, and I think that also would not be enough. I think it's only enough to get to 2,400. I would still need a little bit more. I guess I will be able to get that in the next week. And I don't think I'm going to be able to complete any of these. I guess the medkit one I'm going to be able to finish. But that's probably going to be all of them. Perfect if these rocket choppers get taken out before they go towards any rocket launcher. I mean, this one doesn't matter that much. I think let's just wait for the flare to expire now. Gonna rush from, I think, about here, so let's throw there a barrage and take out some of these cells. The barrage at the same time. Another barrage. And 2 artilleries. The roof there. That should be enough. Actually, Zuka's almost one-shot that core. Hello, Pastorella. Like, are you on the leaderboard or not really? At least I don't think so. Now, same stage like the first place. I'm not sure what you mean, that one guy. Okay, let's this stage again. Quite difficult. I'm not sure if it's going to be another 400 stages at this point, but I mean, I have 16 more heavy choppers and miller bombardiers that I can use. So maybe, yeah, definitely more difficult. That's nice from Angola. Greetings to you. And glad the my attacks help you. Yeah, this stage, I'm not sure what I should do against it. Like, it looks again like 2 attacks. Maybe just use laser rangers and see how much I can get. Or mech bombardier from the left. That could work also. Bullet is going to be nicely positioned. Might be able to clear the whole base. Oh yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, the thing is, on this account, I think the only account basically I can't get the extra victory point. I got all of them already, so now I'm always gonna destroy them right away. It's true with NPC bases. Would be easier to complete these tasks. Like, I think that is a stage where lasertrons would be strong, possibly. I just don't know if they're gonna have the damage to finish off the shields. But I mean, if they would clear the whole middle, these shields could get taken out by critters and then the left ones with the troops. Do I use a medic or do I use a grenadier? I think grenadier. I mean, I could go crazy and try a stunner. I mean, do I think that I would be using the stunners in the next Mega Crab? And do I think that there would not be another stunner? Only issue is they are low level and only have I mean, if they would be higher level, I might try them. Because their shocking the defenses, I think, for 5 seconds. That can be useful. That doesn't mean that it will be useful. Hello, Farouks. Yeah, that was not good that I landed those troops so early after the cryo bomb got taken out. Let's see if the grenadiers are gonna be at least a little bit useful. No, they're clearing some of the shock lines. But the issue is I don't have any troop to tank on that right side. So that's not gonna go well. I think I'm just gonna ignore that and clear as much as I can now. Second attack, I'm just gonna attack from the right side and then I'm gonna clear these rocket launchers either way. Another stage that takes 2 attacks. I actually don't think this one can be a solo. Maybe with Proto troops though. That puts me now in first place. But this one is catching up. I think I'm gonna switch to the rocket choppers. And I think with 1 mech. I should only have taken out this fire bomb on the right. Let's throw that to a rocket launcher. I actually don't have GD left. Didn't expect I would run out of GD. I mean, this should definitely be a solo. Just a bad attack. It's even gonna be close in the end. attack was not really good enough. I don't think these two rocket choppers can finish off that shield. Yeah, almost still got it, but would have needed a few more rocket choppers for that. Okay, interesting one. I think Scorcher Laser Ranger or Scorcher Mech and Bombardier. I might go for Bombardiers. And switch the hero to Kawan. Has lost a lot of attacks in the last stages. Down to 35 attacks. Like, some of those stages are definitely difficult to solo. But not that bad that I lost some attacks. I think if I can save a few more for the main account, then that would be great. Like, at least 2 or 3 of these attacks were just not good. Okay, this time I'm gonna use rocket choppers again, but I'm gonna use 2 mechs, and I'm not gonna, or try to not lose all the troops in the beginning. How did I lose it on rocket chopper? I think the sniper tower got it. Just in time with that shot for the boom cannon. And the Jero throws the ability to the back for no reason. I'm not sure why he does that. Wow, what is that? 8 doom cannons in the beginning and then 8 doom cannons in the back. I mean, it really looks like this crab has a lot of prototypes. Yeah, I think really this Simmo is the issue on this base. Without that Simmo, I could easily go to the back. No, I'm not able to do that. At least not easily. I think I'm gonna have to go with 1 mech. Like, I think this is a stage where the clone rifles could be very good. the clone rifles are just a lot of troops to distract these steam cannons. And it's basically just what I need. Yeah, and the medics are completely useless like that. Yeah, it makes sense, there's nothing that they can heal really. So at least some of them are catching back up with the troops. I didn't look at the health of this rocket launcher. It might be best to just guard it out. I have no idea if I'm gonna have close to the amount of GB that is required to do that. So I think I'm just gonna wait and do nothing with it. We're starting to lose a lot of troops. Also, this flotsam cannon is gonna be an issue. That's gonna be on a stage with 2 attacks. Sparky can get at least this. Can you get another artillery? I mean, I guess here the life leech is helping, but and not really that I would need it on a stage like this. Definitely a lot of difficult stages so far. Like maybe the last grab was just very easy. I don't know. The layouts on this crab are way more difficult than the ones on the last mega crab. At least it looks like that. I mean, I have everything boosted, so that can't be the reason. Those roses got hit by the prior bombs, and now they're moving back in front. And I can also use some second room to get some rifles. That's also very useful on a stage like that with the mortars. prefer those mortars even less chances to target my laser rangers. What was that? There was some sort of error. I don't know which one. I mean, I still finished the stage. And what is that for a base? Like the last crab didn't have anything close to that. Even with the grapplers, I would say this one is way more difficult. I mean, there's obviously no life leech, so... Like with the life leech, this stage would also be easy. I mean, that happens a few times, I think, since the last update, or... I think not the last update, but since the tribal crab that had these statues, I think from there. That's the first time I got this, I think, server error 34. Like before that were just sync errors on one specific stage sometimes. And now there's also the sync error, server error, I think 34. And yeah, that happened quite a few times. Luckily, last crab it didn't cost me an attack. But in the tribal crab I lost like 5 to 10 attacks. I think from these errors. I'm gonna add one boat of medics. I'm gonna delay one mech. Let's see if this barrage is the best barrage ever and takes out all the shock mines. Almost. Just one of them. I think I'm gonna shock this cannon. Yeah, definitely the right choice. It's not helping there. I don't want to drop this mech right now. I want to wait a little bit more. It might go to the top rocket launcher. Maybe drop them now. With the cryo bomb, please shock. I have to use a drink for bullets. Okay, the mech still doesn't go to the top rocket launcher. It was worth to try it. Now just one shield left. At least take out the shock launcher in the middle. I almost want to throw a barrage on all these cells, but barrage is already very expensive. Why? Danke. Die letzte war nice. Medkit. pushing. There's no mech shocking these other rocket launchers. A little bit late with the energy drink. Okay, the mechs are shocking the cannon. Am I gonna go towards the rocket launcher is the question if he does. He does not. I only have 3 bombardiers left. Gonna be so close again. I think I'm gonna end up to take it out though. With 2 bombardiers and 14 seconds remaining. Again, same thing, stage. Again, 8 doom cannons, 9 doom cannons. Shark launchers, rocket launchers, like these bases have everything. I mean, I don't mind, but yeah, very difficult stages. That's going to open a lot of room for the Proto troops to be used. Hey, Andy Pink Jakob. Schwer zu sagen. Ich denke 300 bis 400 Stufen. Und nein, werde ich aber auch nicht auf dem Account. I don't think Zukas is gonna be an option here. Rocket choppers could be possible. If I shock bullet, or if I just flare a building and the range. Yeah, but these rocket launchers and the shock blast is unrange. Health is 5 million. I don't think Zukas would be possible. Also a laser. With the Proto troops, it's probably possible. I don't think that mech bombardier would get close. All the doom cannons and the shock blasters. But maybe let's try that. I don't think I'm gonna need a medic. I probably would need one, but maybe 2 Scorchers is better, especially towards the end. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference if I'm using 2 mechs or 3 mechs. I just forgot to drop the bombardiers. Mechs are way too close. Need to be separated a bit more. Shock the laser. think I can drop the Scorchers right now. I'll shock the laser, maybe also the Simmers once. I'll shock the Doom Cannons for the whole attack. And hope with the Max and Scorchers, let's crack the Shock Blaster. I don't think I'm gonna get close to finishing that base. No shocks left. I'm able to get all these Doom Cannons. Yeah, the next attack should finish it. Very difficult stage again. Maybe the solo with the Proto troops. We want to use a medic with all the mines. Aber noch nicht. Drop the medic now. Instead of medkit. I should have thrown their river instead. Clear those mines. But seriously, like every stage looks like this. A lot of prototypes, rocket launchers, boom cannons. I have an idea. I'm gonna use again the same attack I used on this base a while ago. I'll try to farm GB in the beginning and then go behind the core. And it got hit by the cryo bomb. It's a little bit unlucky, it's always happening. That cost me the smack behind bullets. Now I'm gonna have to shock the rocket launcher. Or maybe some mechs are gonna move more to the right and then... I lost 2 bombardiers from that. I don't want to shock that at all, but I have to. There are 2 shocks. At least I don't need that many shocks then for the rush. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna be able to include a lot of shocks. Maybe 1 or 2. 1 corridor. That also cost me a few bombardiers. That's gonna be enough. Yeah, I can show the statues or the percentage. I guess that's what you mean, but my statues are actually completely maxed out. Yeah, you can see here. But I would definitely recommend 4 troop health at least and 8 troop damage. Maybe even 5 troop health at a later stage. Okay, that is crazy. Almost looks like Scorchers could be possible. I'm not sure what I should do against this stage. And try to use bullet to distract and then I think I know what I'm gonna try to do. Let's see if that will work. All the lasers start bullets. It's gonna deal with those lasers, so that's good. They're a little bit faster. Drop to slow down, so drop the medics. I'm not gonna lose this last scorcher. I don't think there's a way that's going to happen. Actually, bullet is in a perfect position. It's gonna distract all those lasers right now. While they are distracted, I can continue to clear more. I think once bullet moves again, I'm gonna have to shock the lasers. I want to take out also this shock launcher. The shock there. Also shock that shock blaster. Yeah, a nice solo there. Yeah, not an easy one. Yeah, difficulty of the stages is really increasing in the last stages. You could save some of the attacks, but it's a noticeable difference. And that one should be easy as well. I drop about 3 critters in the back to take out those shields. Hi Bilal. Okay, another one of those stages. This one also has a bunch of summos. I think I might stop there for now. Actually, it already took almost 6 hours just to get to this stage. And the boost is also running out, so I think I'm just gonna finish operation base. So still in first place right now, but I think these two are gonna overtake me. Probably also this one. Yeah, I think for that stage I'm gonna catch up first with the other account, and then I can either continue and do another stream today with this account later, or probably I'll just continue tomorrow with the main account. I think it's just gonna depend on how easy or how fast I'm gonna be able to get through the stages. Like always, I attack in the crab. And then in the operation, I feel like I want to use the 3 times mode. But obviously that's not possible in the operations. I'm not sure why, I mean, I guess because some can scout. Yeah, that stage with the 6 shields in the middle is one of the most difficult. I would say that it can be a very nice stage if you can do this attack with the where you clear the shields and then you smoke to the core and then rush the core, which I did a few times. Like then it can also be fun. Thanks, Bilal. Yeah, but I think for now I'm gonna stop. I mean, this is only the first account. I'm gonna have another account, which will be the main account later. I should get, or should be able to get the stages, hopefully with way more attacks left than 33. Yeah, this stage again looks very hard, and I don't think I can really farm in the beginning, farm GB, and then rush the core in the end. Especially also with these microwavers. Like a stage like that might be something for Lasertrons. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna end there for now. And yeah, then yeah, I guess either today later or tomorrow I'm gonna continue. So yeah, not sure when, but we'll see. So thanks everyone for watching, and see you in the next Mega Crab stream. Bye.